microphone on. We'll see. Give me just a sec. Am I still good? Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. I think I've clicked all the correct buttons. All right. And we're going to put it. Huh? Okay. So let us see. Okay, so we've got everything pulled up there. Did you click the button? Yes. Hey, everybody. I'm Yvonne with Back to Earth Creations, and welcome to today's live stream. This is not a tutorial in any sense other than just kind of going with the flow of it and seeing what's happening. We do have a bunch of tutorials here on the channel, though, if you're less into chit chat and more just want to get to the point. But there's no telling what we're going to learn in these live streams. So, hey Wackadoo, hey Erica, hey Sherry, hey Tanish, or Tensi, and Robin. Oh, from California, right on. Well, thank y'all for joining me here today. Today, we are going to mess with the camera just a bit. Because we're going to be adding, I'm going to be starting on her tail, I think. Whoop, there's the tripod. There we go. And we are dual streaming on Kick and YouTube, so you can feel free to use the platform of your choice. How are you doing today, Lydia? Wow, I love the mermaid. Well, thank you. This mermaid was from Cracker Barrel, and she had broken like kind of in half. You can see where it's a little broken over her knuckles still. And well, I'd like to repair her. So last week we got her whole tail covered, and I'm using a product called Freeform Sculpt, which is very similar to Epoxy Sculpt by Aviz Studios or Aviz Clay. I can't remember what the name of their company is. Hey, Cat and Cauldron. Oh, hey, La Esoterica. It took a minute for you to pop up. Had to keep refreshing YouTube. Oh, goodness, Kay. Well, I'm glad you were able to get us going. So last week, we got a few things. I don't know if this is going to be in frame. We got a few things going on with sculpting additional pieces. There we go. This might be... trying to get a good camera angle where everything's in frame, but it's still close enough in that you can see what's going on is very tricky for me, apparently. But we got this back fin made, and we made these out of Cos clay, so they're super flexible and very durable. And then we also have her hip fin for on this side that we're going to be adding. Hey, Steffi Joe. Hey, Designed by Joe. Happy Friday indeed. Hey, Vivian over on YouTube says, ooh, a mermaid. Very cool. I'm excited. And I had made these for like a little farther down, which we may still end up doing something like that. But I have become very interested in instead using this as like an arm gauntlet, like fin thing. So we'll see how that goes. But I think it's just going to be wicked cool, y'all. Like, I love it. I love it. So, and then I've got these different like little tentacles and mushrooms. And I tried sculpting a frog, y'all, and he's just not very good. Like, it's a rough looking little toad. Rough. But that's all right. He got booty though. He's one of the toads. I did better on the butt than I did on the face. So it's okay though. But yeah, oh, and then this is the big tail that I'm gonna attach and have it. I needed her to be a little more extra. She's a very good Cracker Barrel mermaid, but it's time to make her a Vaughn's Garden mermaid. Oh, well, I'm glad you like them. I think I'm gonna bake them and just save them for like posterity's sake. Ooh, yes. Oh my gosh, some of the glass. You're right, Vivian. And so while we're sculpting today, y'all can feel free to ask any questions. We do try to keep things like kind of crafty and pertinent to the channel, but oh, well, thank you, Maz. It doesn't have to necessarily be specifically just about sculpting. If you have any crafty questions or anything like that, just feel free to ask. So we're gonna go ahead. Oh goodness, Steffi Joe says I've had a doozy of a week just today. Oh no. Oh, pondering a 10-minute shower always seems to take more time than allotted, even though in the water for 5 minutes. I don't know, man. Hey, world is strange. How's it going? What are you up to today? So we're gonna get some of this dough squished together. Wackadoo says, I've been collecting all the materials I need for the tie-dye experiments I want to do. I'm so in love with that top you made. It's so beautiful. Thank you. It's my new favorite top. And it went from being a top that I wore hardly at all because I loved the green, but like stains, y'all, just stains. Well, now we don't got to worry about that nearly so much because, well, the stains blend in a little better. Ooh, is it possible to put little dragon scales on the mermaid's tail? Possibly. I'm not entirely certain what you mean by little dragon scales. Like, do you mean the aluminum scale mail scales or just adding in a little bit of texture? Because I did do some, I don't know if you're able to see it from as far back as what the camera is, but I did do some scale texture on her tail. But that's kind of just like the base because we're going to be adding even more stuff to what we've got going on. Well, we're here now. Time to unwind, craft, and hang out with cool people. Nice. Ooh, World of Strange says printing transparencies, trying to stay on top of all the custom work and tie-dyes. Oof. Busy, busy. Wackadoo says, how will you be weather and waterproofing this statue? I'm just going to just see how the stuff holds up, like not sealed. If I paint it, I'm probably going to seal it with some sort of like acrylic sealer. I don't know if I'm going to use the Mod Podge indoor outdoor because it only lasts for like 4 or 5 years, which is okay. Now that I've said it out loud, that's a pretty good. It does a pretty good job, but it cracks a whole bunch, and I'm not super into that. So scale mail scales, okay. I don't think I'm going to be doing that with the aluminum scale mail scales, just because I've got a vision. But if I bet searching around on Facebook Marketplace would be a fantastic way to find the broken yard statuary and different things, or like going to like Hobby Lobby with like a coupon or Pottery Barn or like something would be a really cool way for you to be able to experiment on repairing your own mermaid too. Do the aluminum dragon scale mail scales come in different sizes? They do, but not much of a gradient for what I would want to be able to achieve here. Well, thank you, Lydia. And maybe a steampunk look? Maybe. I don't know yet. We're going to get the pieces put on. So now that we have our putty all smushy squished together, scooch some of those things out of the way. We're going to scooch this forward. Oh, yeah, glow in the dark crystals. So I'm going to start. I've got this little bit of foil here that I'm just going to sit this very sticky epoxy dough onto. So this is, I just mix equal parts of part A and part B. But it is super sticky. So I'm going to smush that on there, or try to. There we go. Whoop. I need to put that over with my lampwork stuff. I was going to experiment and see how it did as, what you call it? A marver, or like a bead smasher. So now I'm just using that first little bit to really squash this on there. Because there's a stump right by the pond that I'm going to have her tail kind of draping over just a little. And now we have this gap here. Let me mess around with the camera just a little bit more. There we are. Perfect. Oh, my hand's stuck to the tripod. Okay. Sticky. Just got back from a 1-week vacation. I'm having a vacation from my vacation. I just don't feel like working today. So I get to just sit and enjoy watching you create. Nice. Hey, Michelle, how's it going? Yes, we are mermaiding again. I'm hoping to get her finished today, perhaps. We'll see. And so I'm still becoming familiar with this epoxy sculpt or freeform sculpt, just to see how, like, it seems to have a I stick to everything phase, and then it's probably going to have a little bit of a, when it's best to sculpt it phase, which is all right. So I just want to get this positioned to where it makes sense with the other tail placement of just her. Hey, Denise, how's it going? Oh, I'm blurry. I don't know if I can help that. It's just, you're just going to have to imagine. Huh? Well, she said that the mermaid is crystal clear, but I'm blurry. So it's, I don't, there's nothing I can do. Thank you for letting me know, though. And also, just so you know, honey, I can't hear you at all. This AC is blaring in my ear, and it feels so good. Let's glittering. I gotta itch my face though. Where's something that doesn't have chemicals on it? Here's a paintbrush. Oh, oh, that's so nice. Sorry, I just gotta. All right. I hope that didn't have any chemicals on it. Hey, Al Gold Prospecting. How are you doing today? I'm gonna angle this just a little bit more because I kind of wanted to hide more of her like tail that's under here. That's not really gonna work though, is it? When in doubt, squish it out. You're not blurry, it's the meds. Hey, first man. Blurry camera is cheaper makeup, just saying. Sweaty, we are finishing stuff up outside for Edwin's birthday barbecue tomorrow. Oh, happy early birthday, Edwin. I hope you have a fantastic day. I know that if Michelle's involved, it will be amazing. All right, this is stressing me out. This glove is. Hey, Wendy. May I have some Wawa in this cup, please? Oh, well, thank you, Sarah. I love this top. It's my new favorite. Thank you, honey. Yeah, it's getting kind of thick, but okay. Okay. Oh, because this wants to stick to everything. Thank you so much. Splash, splash, splash into chemicals. Okay. Oh gosh, this stuff sculpts so easy with water, you guys, too. Like, I still have not sculpted with like actual ceramics, but I hope to one day. I tell you what. So I'm leaving one hand gloved up because this is going to be my touching of the chemical hand. And then my other hand, I'm leaving ungloved. We're just having the barbecue tomorrow. Nice. Oh, his birthday was yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday. I am fresh and I am into that little rainbow. So, how are all y'all doing? What are you up to? How was your week? Ah, chemicals. Bless you, baby. I did not. She already had some like shell boobies to start with. We have a pork roast on the smoker. Oh my gosh. Tell me more. Like, watch my daughter graduate from nursing school this week. Ah, so emotional and proud of all the hard work she's put in. Oh, wackadoo. Congratulations to her. Still in back to school, making progress on the next project though. Right on. Working on finishing this bracelet in preparation for starting the big order that's coming. Nice, Esoterica. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Vivian. Nobler here. Nice. Okay. So again, I just like poking the clay around with the tools just to see what'll happen, really. Like sculpting is probably one of the most like it's easiest to just have fun for me with sculpting. Oh, right on, Denise. Well, thank you, Wackadoo. We're still I'm gonna be doing a thing, but okay. Because what's going on is the chemical mixture on the gloves. I'm gonna try a fresh glove. I hate to waste gloves, but I can't work with it sticking to my gloves like that at every instance. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get the first wave of clay placed. So like all of her little finsies, and then we may continue to add additional material. The chemical mixture that we're using is Smooth On's Freeform Sculpt. It's a 2-part epoxy dough, and it's just sticky. And it gets stick like you if I use water for smoothing it around, which I love to do, then it gets all over my hands and the tools and just everything. So gloving back up, but this way there's not the dough sticking to my hands from mixing it. It's just, I don't know what it is that's different, but it's doing the mix with one pair of gloves and then doing the sculpting with another pair is nice, I think. All right, so we're going to come up a little bit. First, I want to tell you I love your garden. Ah, and your baby chicks are so adorable. I've really been enjoying that vlog. The mermaid is looking great too. Oh, thank you so much, little sprite. Hey, Itsy. But yeah, for anybody who's interested, we did have a new monster vlog drop this last Thursday, so yesterday. And the garden is amazing, you guys. Like, it's the best my garden's ever been. Like, I've been showing up for it, and it's doing its best. And the biggest thing is the weather. The weather has been phenomenal. It has been so mild, except for the tomatoes. But I'd almost take no. I'll just take what I get. But I'm grateful that it's been what it is and not been worse. Okay, so we're gonna put on her little butt fin, which was 2 pieces of clay, Cos clay, which is a polymer clay. So we baked it, and it's nice and flexible. But you can see I did that texture. We do have a link to last week's live stream where I was sculpting this and her big old floppy tail, and a few other things. But then I put the pieces together, and this is going to go down her back. So I want to start filling in right there. Everybody needs a good butt fin, faux show. Like, truly though. Ooh, I'll be over with beverages and desserts. Yeah, today was a leftover day, which is awesome because like yesterday we made jambalaya with like chicken and shrimp and beans and corn. Like, it's just cupboard soup really disguised as jambalaya. And then Okay, I'm gonna need to add a little more. The day before that, we made tortellini Alfredo, and that was really good. First fan says, what happened to her? Mine fell off my shelf and broke. Had to rebuild her. Better, faster. We have the technology. My chickens knocked her over, or the wind, or something. But like, just life happened, and sometimes you need to get turned into a mermaid, which I think is perfectly valid. Ooh, there's a little back fin. Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna need more. Root hog or die. This makes me wonder how mermaids poop. I saw a turtle poop the other day. I bet she's got like a valve or something down by her fin, and she just farts it up the whole time. Just splish splashing in the ocean, peeing in the pool. So I don't know. Y'all asked. I did, Michelle. Thank you. We have not tried making the cake pops yet, but we got some keto yellow cake or no sugar added yellow cake. I don't recall, and then some like keto frosting. And we're gonna like I found where I can doctor up basic cake mix into carrot cake because I couldn't find a keto carrot cake. And so we're gonna try to make it like keto carrot cake. So that'll be kind of fun. Well, I know it'll be fun, but I'm hoping it'll be good. And then we got some salted caramel um Lily's like chocolate chips because we might just end up having like the salted caramel vanilla keto cake balls. That sounds pretty good too. Okay, so yeah, putting on her butt fin. Putting on my butt fin. Do 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 do. Down, 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 down. Yeah, cosplay really is amazing. Hey, Hawk, how are you doing, runaway camper? I hope your vending season is going really well. Okay. So just trying to keep everything smushy squished and then blending out those lines. Now, the packaging says that this has about an hour and a half pot time. And there's different things that you can do. Yes, salted caramel, right? Skinny Mixes has a keto salted caramel sauce, and I'm addicted. Ooh, okay. I'm down. So I like to use my tools initially, but then I like to come in and refine with my hands just for the blending out. And then we're going to start our final texturing after I get the other fins on, perhaps. I'm going to add a little bit more down here. Ooh, well, Camp Along with Randy Vaughn is happening September 26th through 28th, I think, at Devil's Den State Park in Arkansas, northern Arkansas. But I don't think Randy and I are going camping until then. So that'll be our only camping trip this year. I'm hoping that we can fit in like a day trip or something. Like, gosh, being able to go out to like Stockton Lake or something to kayak would be just amazing. But like, y'all, I don't even know how to fit everything into a day anymore. Like, it's getting to where it's like I don't even know where my time's going. Like, I'm having a blast and we're fitting in a whole lot of family time. And that's really my priority right now, with it being Abby's going to be, our eldest niece is going to be moving out over the Christmas holiday, like, because she wants to go back to college, and it's like she was only ever going to be here as a stepping stone to go out and like start her life anyhow, and everything's on track for that. So we have very limited time with her that we're trying to like be present and enjoy. And then this is our last summer with Maddie. So we're trying really hard to be like present and enjoy, because you never know what the future holds. And they grow so fast. But it makes me proud. But it's like, it's just been such a whirlwind. I have been journaling, so I do have like David Attenborough style notes on like, you know, yeah, family time is the most important. I agree with that. But it's just wild, y'all. Oh, that looks so neat. I'm loving it. Okay, where is that straggly? So this is my old busted paintbrush. I'm gonna get some Wawa in it, and then we're gonna just use that to blend out even more of the lines. This is the same brush I was using last week to texture her hair. You're thinking about Texas for next year, right? I hate missing DragonCon this year, but I would love to go camping next year. Ooh, I think next year we're actually going up north. We may do Texas in 2026 though. That'd be cool. But no, we're doing I think we're going to be in Wisconsin in 2025. I don't know yet though. Either Wisconsin or Illinois. That's for future us. Like, I'm still trying to get through 2024. I can't believe it's like halfway over. But last night we lit all the torches in the backyard, and I watered the garden because we haven't been getting any rain lately. And like, we were perfect rain, and then now no rain. So it's like boo. Well, actually, by perfect rain is we were having flooding and stuff, but at least there was rain. So now, Georgia. We were in Alabama last year, so we're trying to like hit different regions and then kind of rotate back through, because we're hoping if we hit a different state every year, that'd just be fun. Nobody knows. This is up too high. Get back home. Uh-oh. Well, it has to stay high because of her big floppy fish butt. It's okay, girl. You got a big floppy fish butt, but it's okay. We're going to have to add a spring trip into. Oh my God, that'd be amazing. We shall see, though. We shall see. So now I'm going to test place that there. I'm going to go ahead and attach this one to our little thing. I probably shouldn't have dipped my fingers because now it's not sticking, but we'll make it work. Nobody knows. Michelle says, I'm just happy it's under a 10-hour drive this time. Right? We've got a bunch of lakes around southern Ontario. They're pretty great. We'll have to see. I don't know if we're ready to go international yet. Idaho's beautiful. Right on. Kind of wish I could find out where it was my father had gone backpacking in Idaho, because that would be amazing to get to go and just experience that. Yeah, I should not have wetted my fingers, because now none of this is sticking. So I'm going to sit this here. Good news about sitting directly in front of the air conditioner is this should dry pretty quickly. Yeah, we'll have to get our passports too, Michelle. Okay, so you're going to paint her or use metallic powder instead? I don't know yet. Y'all are y'all are a little ahead of me. There we go. Just getting that tightened down. So let's try then. I'm going to use Uh-oh. Do I not have, there's my scissors. I'm going to use my scissors to cut my cos clay at just a little bit of an angle, so that it fits along the back of her hand. And now, and see it's sticking to my gloves? Ooh, that makes me wild. So that's why I was putting water on it, is to try to smooth this along. So I'm building out the foundation of this fin to her elbow. And the reason I'm using the freeform sculpt here is because I don't have to bake it. And so I can just add, I can sculpt, and oh, that looks so cool. Oh, I love it, you guys. And my passport, it's not terribly complicated or expensive. Everyone should have their passports, in my opinion. Right on. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So I'm going to have to stand for some of this too. Can't stand for it. Uh-oh, I bumped her back. Well, it's okay. So this is really helping. I did this texture with this tool. So, pardon me while I shift the tripod again. How's that doing for y'all? Oh, there we are. Am I missing any comments, babe? If I miss any questions, will you holler them to me? What? If I miss any questions, will you holler them to me? Sure. Thank you. There we go. But by using the same tool to do the blending in, it's very easy to get this to match the texture that's on the fin. It's like if each tool leaves a little bit of a fingerprint, it just simplifies it, I think. And so again, trying to blend that down and out. And I'm going to use a little bit of this water. And this just softens some of those lines and will hopefully help drag out the pattern. I'm going to get this turned, and I want it to be nice and smooth there on the back side. When I look back, you heard your voice leading me on through the darkness to the dawn. Oh. Waggity says I'm sitting in the dark, so I can't see all the open projects that surround me. Yeah. So I just wanted to add a little bit more material here on this underside because That way it fills in the gap a little bit more, because a fin wouldn't be like just, I don't know. I don't know anything about mermaids. I've never met one. But I think for the sake of the statue, having a little bit wider of a connection point should help keep this attached. There we go. So again, just keeping that kind of shaped around. Okay, so I've got a little bit holding it on this side, but it's mostly beefed up on this underside here, which, considering that's where the fin is smoothed, it should be okay. There we go. Maybe you could do a beautiful koi in her shell hand. That would be beautiful. Oh, that would. Oh, Canada has amazing waterfalls. Nice. My back's hurting me today, y'all. There we go. Okay. Just gotta get it stretched out. So I'm just adding a little bit more material here and there. Really, wackadoo, right on. Well, I do hope that they were helpful to you. To the dawn, when I looked back, you heard your voice leading me on through the darkness to the dawn. Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to blend out just a little bit more here on the underside. Sometimes I have to remind myself that even though we are live streaming here, that doesn't change the nature of the project and the fact that I should give it time. I don't need to be rushing this. I don't need to be making it amazing immediately. I just want to have fun. I just want to sculpt. And I just want to share that process with y'all, because sometimes I forget how to have fun doing my favorite things because I make them into work so much. But mama's got bills to pay, so that is what that is. I'm not lamenting the work, I'm lamenting the lack of play, which it's my responsibility to bring into my work. When I look back, you were gone. Beats my heart when you are gone. Through the darkness to the dawn. Oh, oh, oh. Now I'm just poking it so much it keeps wiggling around and making more gaps. So let's just get everything connected. And it looks like we actually mixed up a relatively reasonable amount of clay for this project. Look at us go. Oh, goodness, Itsy. Did everybody get their newsletter email today? I hope. If you had signed up for it, I hope you got it. Okay, so again, just coming in here. Let's do a little squeeze, squeeze, smush. Ooh, girl, look at that hip. She's so sassy. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, Lori. I don't know if I've gotten to thank you yet, Lori, for the Rise coffee and the wonderful letter that you sent me. It makes my day every day that I've been drinking the Rise because I get to think of you and your friendship, and it makes me so happy. And then I put it into the cold brew that my friend Tracy gave me the cold brewer for. And then one of my other friends gave me some coffee. And y'all, I just have to say, your generosity has made my life wonderful. So thank you to each of you just for taking your time to come here and be with me. And thank you for being my friend. Because sometimes I feel like I'm a handful, but you did click on my face. Just saying. Right? And I think we're going to have to make some like miniature wire wrapped jewelry, but that'll probably be like for a part 3. Oh my God, y'all. I wonder how much people would be willing to pay for like a bougie Barbie tiara. Because I'm still, the more I do this, the more I'm like, I just want to make Barbie clothes. I go crazy if I don't get my Von fix right on Etsy. Oh no, I'm good organic. You're good. The ADHD is strong today. Stong. Womp. Zooming in, kind of. There we go. You're our handful, though. Well, thank you. We met a kitty on the porch today, and we named him Ferdinand. And he is a tomcat. He is a tomcat, and he just hollers. And he wouldn't eat any treats, but that's okay. And he let Maddie and I pet him. And he has beautiful orange amber eyes. And I love tomcats because they are like just solid muscle little feisty buggers. Like I love them. But I'm gonna have to trap them and get them spayed or neutered or something. Yeah, neutered. But because there's too many kittens running loose without homes in this town. We gotta stem that where we can. But he is pining after Ember, and Ember is not impressed or interested at all. And I'm like, girl. So it's like Days of Our Lives, cat edition. Denoodled, yes. Bless his heart. No, we're not getting a new kitty. I would, all of the neighborhood strays are invited to come eat mice by my chicken shed. But other than that, I think we're going to be not adopting and not fostering. I don't know what the term for it is. It's fostering. Okay. 2 of the family cats for Abby before she moves out because she's getting her 2 cats so she can go on and take them to her apartment and stuff. And so we are full up on cats. But none of them are outside cats, and I have a mouse problem, and my chickens used to eat mice. But now they're like, ugh, I'm tired of that. And I'm like, so we could totally use some hunting mousers back by the shed, is the vibe I'm putting out there. So long as they leave my chicks alone, is the stipulation. And that's where I'm a choosy beggar. Ooh, hey, Bodegas has just tuned in and now can hear about the kitty soap opera. Ember sits on her very floofy purple pillow. It's like this little really cute purple pillow, like by the window. And like Ferdinand will be on the front porch, just like it's like a cat from The Sims. He'll be going meow, 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 meow. And Ember, like if the window's like right here, she'll just tuck her paws in and turn so she's not even looking at him. And I'm like, Ember, he's like serenading you. And she's like, I don't like that song. He's dirty, says Fran. So, yeah, I really do probably need to get out more, huh? Oh, well. Ooh, a merman. I would take a Ken doll and just put like a fish head on him. Or more realistic, one of the G.I. Joe dolls. Do they have like a scuba diving G.I. Joe? Because if they had the little scuba feet, that'd be cool. Scuba. 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 Well, hey, Tracy. She's like, I love your brain. He's telling Emmy Kitty, you're Cougar Kitty, right? Because he can't be like more than 2 or 3 years old. Like he's still a young Tom. And Ember's over here, a well-aged 16-year-old feline. But she knows what she's into, and apparently it's not Ferdinand. So I saw a video today with hedgehogs wearing shark sliders. What are shark sliders? Woo, World of Strange is level 5. Gotcha. Oh, Michelle, that's so good to hear that you're healing up nicely. Yeah, Ember's sitting in her rocker yelling at him to get off her lawn. No, she got this smug look on her face. She likes the attention. I see it. She looks like she caught the canary. What do y'all think of that? We got her hip fin coming together. There's my brush. Them rubber super slings in the shape of a shark. Someone made tiny ones for hedgehogs. Ember's milkshake brings all the Toms to the yard, and she's like, lactose intolerant. Okay. So yeah, now I'm just overworking it. We can add a little bit more texture and stuff. I do like just brushing a little bit of texture, because why leave it flat when we could have some texture? Again, keeping the wah-wah on there so it slides real nice and smooth over the freeform sculpt. But this is still a little bit more of a structure layer, just getting things attached, than it is a perfectly refined layer. We'll do the refining later. Later, Kata. Woo! Okay, so now we're gonna do this arm fin and fill in those cracks on her hands. And I think we don't have enough clay. Crack. Yeah, right. She playing hard to get. It okay. Ooh, Lori says, I'm so excited. Tomorrow I'm heading to the shelter to hopefully adopt a fur baby who needs to be rescued so they can rescue me right back. Oh, Lori. I hope that goes wonderfully. Okay, so I'm rubbing this on in, just stretching it from the elbow to the wrist. And there's not a whole lot of material here, so I'm just trying to blend it down. And then we may just end up sticking the little fin thing on in. Oh, that came out so cool. Okay, baby, thank you. All right, let's go a little bit more mixed. Now I'm going to mix up a significantly larger chunk because we will be using it for, ooh, right on, Michelle. I'm going to be building up some more scales and some more texture and things. So about that size of a ball from part B. And now let's try to do the same size ball from part A. Woof, this stuff's stiff. Are you going to put stars and shellfish? I would like to do something. I think I'm actually going to have little like mushrooms and stuff coming up out of it, but I don't know yet. Let's see. Yep, close enough. I really like how fine grain this is. I was just looking at you while I was talking. But yeah, I really like how fine grain this clay is, because it smooths out so nice, y'all. I don't know. Well, I've lost sound. Even after backing all the way up, Kick has not been kind to me today. Here's my beep beep. Is my audio coming through? It is? Okay. Right on. I'm sorry, Tracy. We are streaming to YouTube as well, but well, thank you, Lydia. So I'm just folding and rolling. Yeah. Woo! It's so like, I can feel it. It's like warm and gooey and sticky and weird. Yeah. Okay. On to the foil with you before you stick to my fingies. You should Google sea slugs. Oh my gosh, yes, that intense blue. And with the way that her fins are, that would be really pretty. Okay. Kick's been glitchy today here too, stopping the video every once in a while. It's just having a Friday. Boo! Sea anemones and barnacles. That'd be cool. Okay, so now we're cooking with fire. Too much fire. Let's scrape off some of that excess. When you are gone, to the darkness, to the dawn. Oh, oh, oh. So I'm just kind of going to pinch it up in this way. Ooh, I like that. And then I'm going to get in here on the other side. And I'm going to try to see if I can get in from this angle. I hope I'm still in frame. Kinda. Ooh, ammonite fossils. Y'all, these are such good ideas. I'm taking notes. Because at this point, the only thing I'm committed to is not being committed. I just want to let it evolve and see. Through the darkness, to the dawn. When I looked back, you Oh, because I kind of want to paint her like a betta fish, but those sea slugs would look really cool. I've avoided being committed for years. You dodged it so far. They're still out on the loose. I love it. It's hard to argue with results. Okay. So we've got that structurally attached now. Look at that booty, girl. What you gonna do with the thick fish butt? Glub, 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 glub. Wiggle, wiggle. All right. So we have her little frilly bits attached. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. Fins are beautiful. See bright blue greens, metallic fins. Nice, Lydia. Okay. So now I'm going to get our situation. Let's go a little further south. Just leaving sticky chemical spots. Thank you so much, Michelle. Like, I am truly, like, just thrilled just to be working on her at all. At all, at all. This one hair is driving me wild. Okay, there we go. So now I'm going to place a little glob. And I feel like kind of want to just like that. And then we're going to go split. So there's one scale. Let's count how many scales we're placing. And then I'm going to place another scale. Dip my fingy and smush. There's 2 scales. This is going to be a riveting live stream of the utmost excitement. Oh, Box says, as a kid, one of the favorite things was exploring the tide pools with all of the creatures. Sea urchins were fun to see walk around the pools. Oh, I bet that would be neat. Okay, so now there's, 3rd scale. Not done yet, though. We got a bonk and 3rd scale. Like watching paint dry. Indeed. That'll be next episode. And we're going to place it and then we go bloop. Fourth scale. Sorry. Right, those are my videos, Tracy. Coffee break. Woo -woo. Okay. So I'm trying to make a bunch of balls. Little balls that are like the same size. But my fingies are sticky. And so now I'm going to place that right there. And there's our 5th scale. 6th scale. Balls. Clay balls. Vivian says, you know why we keep watching? Because you like paint drying. I don't know. Like, I'm going to be honest. I don't know why any of you watch my channel at all. Except for, I think I tricked Tracy into liking me. But other than that, I am just grateful. Like, I don't got to justify it. I'm just grateful. Ah, well, thank you, Lydia. Oh, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was 7th scale. What? Ha, ha, ha. 8th scale. Oh, well, thank you, Wackadoo. It's my pleasure. Can't wait to see the amazing things you will do. Oh my gosh. Oh, did the stained glass class on Wednesday. It was so much fun. Alexandra and I are hooked. We're going to take another class and do studio time there. Oh, that'll be awesome, Kat. I'm so glad y'all had a good time. Boop and smush. Oh, I just love it. I just love the mermaid scales. Wendy, do you see? Look at my butt. Not my butt, her butt. The mermaid butt. What? The tail, yeah. Okay. Oh, I lost count again. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How to get to 9 scales already? Oh, I need to keep up. 10th scale. I kind of want to zoom in, but my fingies. You know, I'm not happy until I mess up the tripod. There we go. Oh, so sticky. Okay. Really? Oh my gosh. That xenomorph is still, to this day, one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Well, I'm hoping that with the scales like this, with the sculpting being 3-dimensional, that I've found the more work I put into sculpting, the easier and more like dramatic and impressive to me, the paint job is. Okay, and then and sculpting back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11th scale. Ooh, we're getting up there. And there's that. And then there's our 12th scale. To the darkness, to the dark. 13th scale. When I looked back. Wow. All wackadoo. I'm just glad to be helpful to y'all in any way that I can be. Y'all are the ones who put in the work. But it does make me feel like if I'm able to help y'all, maybe I can help myself. Oh no, that one's split. So we'll just squish it back together. Like if I can help y'all to be successful, maybe there's hope that I can be too. I lost count again. All right. Well, so ends the saga of I'm tired of counting. Wait, was that 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14th scale. Okay, I'm into it again. 15th scale. When we see her swim off. So it's a little tricky to get into underneath like where this rock is to get the sculpture, like the sculpting done there. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. With something like this that's going to have so many details going on, I don't think I need to fixate on every single tiny detail. I just need to get it going. She's going out to the pond, yeah. because we did get cleared for having some like smaller sculptures for dragon, but I don't know how I feel about ooh, so if paint drying is next week, do we get grass growing first week of July? Maybe. That's a good idea. Actually, that's got me thinking now about doing a whole time lapse setup out in the yard where we could watch and like put the grass on to grow. Hey, Tiggy, how's it going? How you doing, baby? How's your cough treating you today? That's good. I don't know if I'm going all the way up yet or not. I'm kind of starting to taper it down into smaller scales because we did do some texture. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see because I kind of want to make just a bunch of little noodles and then like blend them in a particular way. So like noodles. But the smaller they get, the harder it is for me to get the result that I'm looking for with my gloved hand. So I think I'm going to try something. And I'm low-key tempted to see just how allergic to this stuff I am, but I really don't want to have a rash on my hands. But yeah, we did get cleared for some sculpture for dragon, but I don't necessarily want to make a bunch of these until I see how they hold up out in like the garden and stuff. With my strong hand. Yes. Okay, so now I'm going to use this little sculpting tool. I really genuinely hope my hand is not in the way. When I looked back, heard your voice leading me on through the darkness to the dawn. So now what I'm doing is I'm kind of just trying to blend out and over where we had put the scales, like almost like that's a blueprint, that texture that's there for me to then place little globs of this over. How's that looking, Randy? Do I need to move the tripod again or? Okay. Like a stingray skin texture would have been really cool for this, I think. Coming through. Rub-a-dub-dub. Mermaid in the tub. Ooh, ooh, ooh. One of my favorite ways of learning how to do something is to just do it over and over again like a bajillion times. So maybe by the end of this mermaid tail, I'll have figured out how I like to sculpt mermaid tails. So I feel like there's a little bit of a weird gap between these two, like textures of scales going on. Nope, don't like it on my fingies, not at all. Okay. Nope, nope, get off of me. Woo. All right, I gotta go wash my hands with something other than slobber. I still have the microphone on, so I'll be right back. And I'm not gonna touch my eyeballs. I'm not touching my eyeballs. I'm still not touching my eyeballs. Don't do it. Don't touch your. Not touching my eyeballs. Scrub a dub dub. Vaughn in the tub. There we go. Okay. So now I'm actually going to dry my hands off and I'm going to powder them up because my gloves are not powdered. And I think it might be helpful. Oh, but all I is minty. Gold bond. This is going to be invigorating. 2-5 extra strength body powder, triple action relief, cooling, absorbing, itch relieving. Oh, okay. My hands aren't itchy, but man, I wonder if I put this in my socks whenever I have poison ivy on my ankles. Do you think that would work? Nothing. Oh, I put the glove on without powdering it up first. Well, my hands keep sweating. How much is too much? That's a pretty good start. We'll see if it makes pancake batter inside my gloves. With my strong, it touches eyeballs. I didn't this time. I was so proud of me. Okay. Okay. And then just for good measure, I'm burning through gloves today, y'all. Uh-oh. All right. So let's see. Whoop. And it wants to stick to my tools. I mean, I'm glad it's sticky, but like, gosh. So now I'm going to be filling in this spot right here. Just there's a bit of no texture going on, like no scale right there. And I really feel like bridging between textures is really important because I know that for me, that's a spot where I'll notice, in my own work at least, any incongruencies or anything like that. Okay. And so now there's going to be a little scale there. And a little scale there. And this is excellent practice for next time I want to make another snaggletooth sculpture or something like that. Just I thought that'd be a nice like practice, learning different styles and shapes of scales and knowing how to sculpt them, but then also knowing when I prefer to use one method over another. Hey, Mama Kay, how's it going? A mama turkey and her 10 babies came for a crunch and munch in my backyard. What? Oh my gosh. That sounds awesome, Lori. Gobble, gobble, gobble. So I'm gonna be the first to say this would be I just had an idea. But because I was like, this would be a lot easier if I could have just used cosplay and then baked it. And it's like, what if I had just made a bunch of, like how you'd suggested earlier with the aluminum scales, but made them just out of cosplay and then just put them in and like would like smush them in somehow that way? Oh, Wackadoo says, I got a mixed set of stones and don't know what half of them are. I don't want to look dumb to my students. Gotcha. I'm going to be honest with you. Our egos can get in the way of us being the best teachers that we can be. Sometimes the best thing that we can do as teachers is to show that we don't know everything, and we can show the students, be like, well, this is the process I would go through to try to figure out what this might be, like, if that makes sense. um Teachers are not supposed to be infallible. They're supposed to be teaching you how to think and problem solve and pass on what they do know. But don't be afraid to not know everything. Well, I mean, do your research and everything as well, but oh, well, thank you, Mama Kay. I'm really pleased with how the tail's coming out so far. We'll see. I hope I like it in like 10 minutes. So, ooh, yeah. Because if the students are going to be like, well, why don't you know everything? Well, it's like, well, that's another teaching moment, and that's how to have manners. Yeah. Ooh, Mama K says, have I missed the box kits for this month? You have not. And we also still haven't posted the video tutorial for it yet. So that's coming soon. It's on the, yeah, wackadoo. Because I had to let go personally of my like wanting to be right, like, or correct or knowledgeable. And it's like, but I got used pretty quick to feeling like a fool. But I'm just, I guess I'm a foolish person, but I may seem that way. But I learn more as a fool than I do, you know, when I'm getting in my own way, I guess. Ooh. Okay, so to try to time efficiency, I guess. Yeah, Mama K says, yeah, I want the video that shows what's in each level. Yep, that should be, I'm hoping that that will be our Tuesday tutorial. I'm going to be recording it Sunday. But Tuesday should be our craft along project video. Joe says, yeah, and it's hard to be 100% without lab testing. Honestly, there's some picture, Jasper, that looks a hell of a lot like lace agate. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Christina, how's it going? Vivian says, nothing wrong with learning together. Might be surprised how students react to that. Yeah, I don't know. I love teaching, and I think the best thing is that every teacher has their way of teaching, and so you do you, and I think that'll be the best. Doing a macrame craft project, nice. Are you? Is it that same one, or did you start a fresh piece? When you woke up through the darkness to the dawn. Ooh. Okay, so from here, I think I'm going to start making the hey Mel, this is a mermaid that I'd gotten at Cracker Barrel. And she lived a full life out by our little fish pond. And then gravity or chickens got the better of her and she was broken in half. So we're using a 2-part epoxy dough. Last week we got her structurally put together. And then this week I've added her little finsies and her hip fins. So she's got her little hip fin there. We've got a fin down the back. And then I added some arm fins. And I want to add some little dots for the scales to kind of, oh no, not chicken gravity. Gravity chickens. They're like regular chickens, but worse. Oh, well, thank you so much, Mel. I'm really enjoying the whole process and I'm glad to get to share it with y'all. So thank y'all for popping in and keeping me company. Ooh, a fresh piece of wall hanging. Nice. Angry Birds power up. Yes. But yeah, if I were using Cos clay, I would just extrude this into like one thickness, but it wouldn't have to be sticky. And then just pinch off little balls and then squish them on just as we're doing. But then it would need baked. So that's why I'm using the epoxy dough, is because I'm pretty certain that the base mermaid would not respond well to being baked. Just because it's like, it seems to be like a rotocast resin or something. I just, maybe if I go like this real hard and get my fingers all up in there. Okay. Yes. Now there's not quite so much floppy. Nope. There it goes. Flopping again. All loosey goosey. Those are some rowdy chickens. They are. Well, they like to drink out of the little fish pond. And so sometimes the mermaid will be like where they want to be and they'll just like, eh. So that's another reason why I'm very happy to be using the freeform sculpt as opposed to the freeform air, is this is adding a significant amount of weight to this piece. And I think that would help keep her upright, hopefully, through weather and chickens and gravity and whatnot. Looks like she got a condition, but that's okay. She's got fin rot. No, no. Randy says she has fin rot. Poor thing will be floating upside down by morning. We'll put drops in her water or something. Ah, oh my gosh. Hey, Main Mystic. This is welcome to Happy Crafter. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. And also, shout out to all of our lurkers. I know you were there. Billy up. Yeah, no. Could have been king of the fun, Randy. You talked about my mermaid being dead. DED dead. Well, yeah, but not like a serious condition. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Nuffy. Okay, I hope my head's not in the way of the truck. No, I'm good. Okay. So while it's good and sticky, that's why I'm placing all of the dots, because then I can continue to sculpt it after the fact. It's just a weird little spot. There we go. For a scale. Tracy says, why do you hate fun, Randy? He's just holding his face, shaking his head. He says he wasn't raised right. We can't give him too hard of a time, I guess. Do-do, 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 bow, bow. Do-do, do-do. I kind of miss doing them the first way, though, where you just squish and smush. Oh my god, it's sticking to every single. Okay, there we go. I was just gonna be like, I'll just sneakily removed all the scales I just added. So I'm gonna do these just as we've been doing them, and then I'm gonna move on to the next way that I'm gonna be adding them and stuff. So, okay. I'm corn dog vegan and sweet potato. Ooh, nice. Oh, French fries. Okay. Randy is playing the game of moderating currently because he really is the greatest. So I'm just dipping this sculpting, like this little sculpting spatula or sculpting spoon, not certain what it's called. I dip it into just a little bit of water, and then it glides so nice over the freeform sculpt. And I just want to get all those ends blended. And then I'm going to kind of shape and pat. There we go. I hope that this is, actually, I know what's going to be the best angle. It's not this one. We'll get there though. How'd that? And then I'm going to put a little anti-sticky sheet. Oof. There we go. It's still a little too far out, isn't it? There we go. Oh, stretch and a bend. Now we get to settle in for the long haul. Putting a little bit of padding under my elbow. And so I'm just sculpting these down. Now the magic happens in the details, y'all. And sometimes giving ourselves all the time in the world for something is the greatest gift that we can. I've been in such a frantic, jumbled hurry for years, delightfully so. But part of the joy of doing these personal projects like this one and Snaggletooth, I'm not worried about when I'm getting it done by. I just want to work on it. And that's something that I don't really do with any other facet of the business. It's all about efficiency and making the best work that I can as quickly as I can, making a video about it, doing social media stuff, blah, blah, all these other things. So just having a project like this where I can just, for 4 hours on Friday, be nothing but an artist. So I'm kind of shaping that down. But also just do clay beads on stretchy cord too, though. Ooh, oh, okay, to Linda. Okay. Linda says, I need an idea for bracelets for my great nephews. They're 5 and 3, and my great niece is 3. Ooh, yeah. I would go like really durable stretchy cord, like a 2 millimeter stretchy cord or something. But I don't know. I worry about little ones and like choking hazards. Maybe something macrame might be really cool. Okay, I just want to try something. Yeah, this is how I want to do it. Okay. So she's going to have like kind of armor plating dragon scale on this section of her tail. And I'm going to logic my way through the biology of it by being like, that way if something bites her on the butt, she's got like butt armor. But then up here, I'm going to go much more, much lower profile on the scales. And I think that'll be a really good thing. So again, it's just like how we did a little earlier. I really do feel like I need to, okay. Well, these pop off a lot easier now. So I'm just going to pop off all these scales right quick. All that work we just did. Now I'm not balling them up together. I'm still going to, they're already pre-balled. But I'm just happier with the sculpting on this style. But I kind of need to add just like one little ball at a time to be able to do that. Until 6. I don't know how many hours. Yeah. Oh gosh, just a macrame like square knot is very doable, or their spiral knot too. That would be so much fun. And I bet you can do it, Linda. I think you could. Popping off the scales one at a time. And it's artist's discretion to know when you want to undo what you've done and do something else. And there's nothing wrong with it to overcommit to something and then to be like, nah, I'm bailing. Because if I hadn't have done all that, well, I might not have found my way here. There we go. What's up, baby? That's fair. So as much as I liked sculpting the scales, I don't think that's right for this project. Mostly because I think if I were to do it, I'd want to do it for the whole tail, and I do not feel like doing that for the whole tail. And I really, really love that like feel that we've got going on here. So I think we can make this work. Okay. And nice thing is it uses about half as much clay to do it the second method. There we go. Oops, bumping the tripod. Okay. Oh, scraping that off. Okay. And all right, there we go. Oh, tatting? Right on. It's you use like a bobbin and like the same macrame style thread. It's nice. Hey, Leah. Yeah, crafting makes you, doesn't just teach you patience, it makes you practice it till you've got it down pat. Yeah, I like this method. Okay. Oh, and it's just, it's so satisfying, y'all, to do like the little smushy squish. So there's that. But yeah, having all the balls prepped makes a big difference for me. Because then we can just place it and smush it on down and back. Okay, I'm gonna have to, there we go. I am flesh and I am bone, rise to Hey Yvette, we haven't checked the post office. Have we, honey? Did we get any packages this week? He says not that he knows of, so I love that. He said it was empty on Monday, so this is exactly the sort of thing that if I didn't have to wear gloves, I feel like I would be a lot faster at, but rashes. Rashes on my fingers make me itchy. Rashes on my fingers every day. Oh. Rashes on my fingers make me itchy. Rashes on my fingers. Do, do, do. Oh. Country road, take me home to a place I belong, West Virginia, mountain mama, country roads, take me home. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, mountain mama. Oopsie, take me home. Oh, okay, she was just sticky, but she came unstickied, and I thought I broke something. Whew, okay, everything's fine. Ooh, I love all these fish scales. They make me so happy. Squish goes the fish. Mountain mama, country, take me home. Ooh, me too. I'm learning. I want to learn songs on the guitar. Ah, oh, my elbow. I'll put my pad back on there. I just got this like folded up scrap bit of foam. Ooh, and it's so fun to be sculpting left-handed as well. But yeah, I'm so very glad that we put this little bit of a template of these scales on here, because it's something that I can rebel against, but if I don't know where else to place it, it's encouraging. Like to be able to just boop and dip my thumb in the wawa. Oh, Randy, I got eyes on all 5 goldfish last night. Yep, they're still doing good. Today, to see if I still feel focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. There's a hole, the old familiar sting. 15 scales. Oh, the turtles ate all of their minnows, Lydia. They are like bye-bye to the minnows. They didn't last the first week. But out in the fish pond, in the garden, we had gotten like 5 like 22-cent, goldfish. There's no risk of them getting into the native like waterways in our backyard, so I don't mind putting goldfish out there. But I need them to be eating mosquito larvae, and they seem to be doing just that. So I was very pleased to see that all 5 of them lasted the first week at least. Well, thank you, Esoterica. I'm like really digging this. Like, and it's easier. The other way was a little intense, and I'd like it, but not for this. I'm really digging just squishing it with my fingy and smearing it on. And we can just go through layer by layer. I'm trying to not be too beefy with it, but I also don't want to be stingy. But I want it beefiest here. So long as it's not super beefcake anywhere else, we'll be fine. Huh? Beefcake, says Randy. Okay, Am I still in frame, more or less? Oops, bump on the tripod at least. Yeah, if y'all watching during the live stream, it doesn't help so much if you're in the comments afterwards telling me to move the camera. But if you're watching this live, it is very helpful to me if y'all are like, hey, can we get a different camera angle? Just because, well, this is for you. Otherwise, I'd just be doing this without the cameras going. Randy goes, are you not entertained? You clicked on my face. Bye, Lisa. Oh, I didn't see you come in. Thank you for popping by. I hope you're doing well. Leah says, Vaughn, are you going to coat that with a varnish of some kind or paint it? I don't know yet. Like, I do not know. Like, I don't know, man. Like, because there's so many good ideas. I was kind of just letting it be what it is for now. And then we'll see from there. Because I don't know if I want it to look like it's a fairy creature mermaid just sitting there sunning herself, or if I want it to look like a statue. Like, you know what I mean? Because it would be very easy to just like base coat this in like a kind of aged concrete color and then like make it mossy. We'll see how future Vaughn feels about it. Oh, that one was probably the best scale I've done all day. Like, it smoothed perfectly. So to get good results with this, for what I'm doing, I try to make sure that there's not seams in the ball when I place it, and then I press and push back. Yep. And I want to make sure that I cover up any gaps in between the scales. I don't want it to be set too far back. We're all learning together. We are. For better or for worse. Huh? Randy says, except you. No learning for you. For who? He was, I don't know. I think he's just being sassy. He's an old sassy Scotch. Wackadoo says, we may finish the backyard this fall and next spring. I'll get to decorate it in a hippie boho style. I can't wait to get to that point. Backyard has been under construction for 4 years now. We finally hired a contractor. Oh my gosh. What all are y'all getting done back there? That sounds exciting, but stressful at the same time. But yeah, I like to press and squish it just forward a little bit. Oh, y'all, this was the right choice, I think. And I used all my balls. The little balls of clay that we had made. Please don't let your children watch our channel. This cannot be a good influence. Like, I'm sorry, y'all. Do what, babe? We removed a retaining wall and now need to level the yard with 3 large trees to remove. We're building a deck that will have a cool lounge area covered with a gazebo. Oh my god, that does sound awesome. Oh, that would be so cool, Lydia. That's intense, though. I think we're going to focus on just this one. I kind of want to make her a little, like, frog prince as a companion. Wow. He's been performing 65 years? Wow, which singer? That's such a great gift, Mama Kay. I need a bigger ball. Oh. Oh, good. I'm glad creativity is contagious. I hope you catch some. Okay, that ball was too big, but it's on the back side, so. Donny Osmond. Okay. Live music is just next level, so fun to experience. Getting that nice and tight. I do not regret putting spicy powder in my gloves. Honestly, it could be much spicier. I would be down for more spice. The spice must flow, says Randy. Might help with, oh yeah, Leah says it might help with the deterioration of the statue when you're all done. I'm sure the outcome is going to be amazing. Well, thank you. I would like to see how the cost clay and freeform sculpt age out exposed to the elements just in general. But if I do paint this, I'm probably definitely going to be having some sort of acrylic sealant on it just to try to help the paint along, really. And if I do any sort of mica powder, I'll probably do a sealer of some sort also. All right, y'all, I think I'm ready to start doing the second style of scale. And so for that, oh, is it very lazy of me if I don't do scales all on the inside of the tail? Yeah, it's very lazy of me. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do this style of scale all the way up on the inside. And those are going to have pretty substantial balls. We won't tell anyone, says Tracy. It's going to bother me. I don't want her to have like a bare patch on her booty. Whoops. Bumping the tripod. And this is fortuitous. No one should be up in her business anyway. Well, I'd hate to get a bad Yelp review from the Toads or something. The pond was cool. The mermaid was a snob. Is that what she said? Wow. Okay. Since 1980. Yeah, I just like placing it on it. Ooh, giving it a squish. The ball smush scales, I'm taking them too, Kat. Like they're, so long as you're consistent in placement, they seem to be getting really good results. So I'm just going to keep up with that, I think. But yeah, this is the freeform sculpt is starting to get a little stiff. So I'm going to use it up on the underside of this tail. Right? And Tracy says we need to get you some sports glasses that adhere to your head. Your glasses keep slipping. I think I just need to take these in and get them adjusted so that they sit up on the bridge of my nose a little better. But it's also with my lashes on, they smush up against my lashes. So Randy says, dude, tell me about it. Yours just do that anyways, though. You don't even wear, like, your lashes are just that long and gorgeous. Oh, Leah, I still see you. Live chat. The YouTube just crashed. Do you see? Play? Is it still going? Is it? Mine's not. Like yours is like live? Okay. I trust you. Vivian says mine did too. Yeah, the feed's still going for Randy's. I don't know. Could you type in that YouTube may, if YouTube drops, to head over to Kick, if you're able to? Maybe. What if we close it and open it up again? Okay. Well, I don't know if they'll be able to, if for anybody, if your YouTube drops, you may need to just open up the stream again. I'm sorry about any inconvenience. It's just the future and nothing works. So here we are. Stupid technology, right? Make your own bad decisions. Oh, I love that. Hey, Zoe, how's it going? I am not interested in a logo and a banner. Thank you, though. Well, right. Been fighting with the Photoshop erasure all day. Oh, really? Oh, don't sneeze, Vaughn. Don't do it. Okay, so now on this layer, I'm just bringing it up to where those curves and the scales are. Hey, Laura, how's it going? We do's it. Okay, so I'm getting that placed, dipping my thumb. Getting that shaped. The thing is I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, I'm just going to keep doing it the same way. Waiting to pick up my Applebee's. Nice. Bye, Leah. I think if she refreshes the stream, it should work, but okay, so press and smear. Howdy ho. Okay, so it reloads okay. Okay. Gravity chicken. Also, honey, while you're typing, could you let Bodega know that she may need to click live so that, like, I see her comments, but she just now got to Gravity Chicken. So I think she might be where the live icon is gray instead of red. I had a gift card. I haven't eaten at an Applebee's in like ages. That was like super fancy when I was younger. We would go to Applebee's and I would get a Shirley Temple. And it was just like a whole experience. And now I'm like, I don't even know where the nearest Applebee's is. They were fun though. Love that the reference point is Gravity Chicken. Yeah, I'm just going to stick with the stylus scale all the way up until I change my mind again. Hey, Maddie, how's it going? Yeah? He added Outback to play in the gardens. Okay. Bye, Lori. Have a great time out in the garden. Squish, slush. Oh, yes. Oh, I love ginger ale. Thank you, Randy, for your technical support. Oop. Like, I just want to sculpt mermaids for the rest of my life. Oh my gosh, Wendy. Okay, babe, I have all time. I want to make. Yep. I want to make a mermaid like from scratch so that I'm not infringing on Cracker Barrel's mermaid rights. But I would like to sculpt a mermaid and make a mold and make concrete mermaids. Why are you rubbing your belly? What'd you say? You must sculpt me, he says. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have a mermaid and a man a tea. Get it? He's just rubbing his belly at me again. Um, don't flip your suspenders at me. Oh, and he did his walrus because he goes, mwah. And like, hey, OMG, how's it going? All right, on we do it. I'm very pleased with how it's coming along. It is. I love his little belly. My thumb hurts from smooshing the scales, but that's because the clay is getting stiff, and so I really need to get my ducks in a row. What are we gonna do? Nope, that one's got to come off. Woo! See, it's not even really that sticky anymore. Boo! What if we did a bunch of tentacles coming out from behind her tail? No, that's weird. But I like it. Uh-oh. Ooh, right on. If you can make a resin mermaid with your mold, I'd be happy to buy one from you. And that might be a better size, but this wouldn't be, I don't know. I don't want to say it wouldn't be too hard to make because using something as a core helps me so much. But I mean, I was able to sculpt Snaggletooth from scratch, and he's pretty dope. So, but yeah, this clay is getting kind of cured, so it's really difficult to get it attached right now. Let's see, maybe. So here for Ren Fair, we're going as Vikings. I'm just now researching my costume ideas. Ooh, wackadoo, butt tentacles. Well, yeah. Randy says, don't make fun of my butt tentacles. I'm just going to keep going until the clay won't work with me anymore. Hey, Viking, I'm good. How are you? Definitely thought it was Saturday this morning. I was wondering where the cartoons were. Then I realized it was Friday. Gotcha. Also, it feels like... Okay, no, there's just water all over my thumb. Because I was like, it feels like my gloves not melting. Is there not another tool that I could use in place of my thumb? That's what we're upgrading to next, y'all. So I'm going to roll this thinner. I'm going to use this to cut it into pieces. Cut my clay into pieces. This is my mermaid derp. Herp and derp derp. Oh, hey, Mary Hart. Hey, Pro. How are y'all doing? Howdy, howdy. We're trying to stay cool. I tell you what. Okay, the only thing is this is sticking to my blade. I'm just chasing her own tail. Yeah, I don't want to be gunking up my only tissue blade. My best and only tissue blade. Fingerprints I can handle. Do I smell coffee? Coffee? I've lost my tool. There it is. Eyeballs itching. Okay, well, I hate to waste any of this clay. Ah! Oh, that's the wrong knob entirely. Hey, Randy. What you doing? Okay, so I'm going to do something, or try to. Okay. I try really hard to salvage anything out of this. It is so stiff right now, and my hands are so sticky. Oh, what a weird sensation. What do I want to make out of this? because I think it's too stiff. So I'm gonna make a Nautilus. Hey Jettison, how's it going? Oh, Pro came over to kick. Thank you. When in doubt, tentacles. Tentacles out. No, I don't really want to lay that flat. So I was going to try to make her like jewelry or a belt or something, but I think what I'm going to do, whoop, is tentacles are just snakes with extra steps. Yeah. Randy goes, nope. They have suction cups. The last of the inside work. Do what, Randy? By having the suckers? Huh. So yeah, I'm just making some like decorative spirals to hide on the back to be like, these totally weren't here by a happy coincidental accident. Hey Jean, hey Dark Tea. How are y'all doing? What are you making today? Hey Lisa, I am making a mermaid statue. But right now I'm trying to use up the last little bit of this clay. And I'm just making some little weird spiral fish. They're like starfish, but they're spirals. They're not real. They're fake. It's fine. Ooh, walnut tree coming up in my fence. Oh no. But yeah, you can see it just was not blending out as nice and smooth. So I am going to take a quick oil change. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to hydrate so I don't dehydrate. And I'll be right back, y'all. Alrighty, y'all, I am back with a bigger shop with climate control. Ooh, manifest that shit. Oh no, oh my gosh, y'all, I'm so sorry. I have been in top messages instead of all messages. Whole stream. Oh, thank you, baby. Well, this glove is all jank, but I'm still gonna, I'll put it on my other hand. Everything is being held up by a strawberry. What? Hey, Mama Salty. Let's keep things crafty. Hey, Tess. We are making a mermaid repair sculpture. So what we've got going on is this mermaid here. I made, oh gosh, this is just a terrible angle. Okay. So we've got her big, beautiful tail. We added some fins. So we added this side fin, we added this back fin, and then the fins on her arms. And I'm going to be mixing up another batch of clay to get the rest of her tail situated, like making the scales all the way up. This is a mermaid that we got from Cracker Barrel when we were on the road. I don't even remember. I think we were in Atlanta or Georgia, coming back from Atlanta, possibly. Thank you, Kat. Well, thank you. She had, it was either chickens or gravity or some combination of the two, or maybe even the wind, but she was broken in half. She'd fallen over about a year ago and broken half, and she has been sitting over there on my fix-it bench. There's a lot of projects on my fix-it bench. We'll take care of it one day. Yeah, it's okay. Perfectly repairable. I'm using a product called Freeform Sculpt that I'd actually accidentally ordered instead of Freeform Air, which is usually what I really enjoy sculpting with. But this stuff is great. It's very similar to epoxy sculpt, and as far as I can tell, almost every way, like in a layperson terms at least. $20 degrees Celsius. What's that in chicken nuggets? Is that like 80 degrees Fahrenheit? Now, the only thing is I really have been burning through gloves on this. Gravity chicken nuggets. One project, one day at a time. That's right. New series, Fix It Fridays? Potentially. Potentially. That would be awesome. The thing is I'm torn always between what I'd like to do and what I need to do. So it's right now I am feeling there's a dragon breathing down my neck. And so this is probably one of the last personal projects I'll get to work on before dragon. But we're probably going to start doing a lot of leather working on Fridays too. Huh? 68 degrees Fahrenheit? Well, that's wonderful. Ooh, Anne says, is she getting a beaded crystal bead waist necklace? Maybe. Not out of clay. I might actually like bead or wire wrap or something. I think that'd be really cool to make her some like jewelry and armbands and stuff and send her on her way. So, ooh, you can see it's marbling up really nicely. Wow. right? It's looking pretty good, but it's also super freaking sticky. So, and you can see how my gloves are coated in this. This is why I changed my gloves, is because otherwise that gets on all of my tools and that part just stays perpetually sticky. Like, okay. Yep, we're gonna powder up with some more Gold Bond. Not sponsored. Well, they could, I guess. Spicy hands. Now I do want to reduce the mass of this, or at least I don't want any big bulgy spots, because that should help us to keep it from curing too quickly. Now check this out, y'all. Oh, like butter, butter. So much nicer. Fresh clay. Oh, I could see how it like spreads. This one, I was like maximum effort, not getting anywhere. It's good to have mixed up some fresh and wiggling. How do sugar? Hey, Shug. Wow, 90 degrees Fahrenheit and it's 524. Sounds like Boob Sweat City to me. I'm just saying. But yeah, so now I need to not overdo it on the size of the scales because I wanted to keep it kind of tapering down. But yeah, oh, what a joy to get to sculpt with when it's like this. Freshly mixed clay. Ah, thank you, Wackadoo. Well, thank you, Jean. As long as no raw or cuts, Gold Bud do burn. Yeah, it'll teach me though. So something we've been working on this past week has been, like, I think we spent just about all day Sunday working on the turtle enclosure. It's like the top of the turtle tank for our fairy god turtles. And I need to redesign the front, but other than that, I think it's doing pretty good. Everybody's hot, just a chill Friday. Nice. Super humid, right on. I'm gonna say it was real nice in the garden this morning. Like I still got sweaty, but like it was so mild and there was actually like a cool breeze and it wasn't so humid that the sweat wasn't evaporating. So like sweating's not so bad when it's not like swamp water floating through the air. Ooh, my office is nice and cool. Yeah, I am this moment sitting directly in front of an air conditioner. Ooh, Kat says those turtles are adorable. Do they have a platform for resting? Yes, they currently have a basking dock that gets them completely up out of the water, but I've made a second basking dock on the very tip top of the tank. But I'll need to raise the water level up, and so then they'll have their tip top basking dock, and then they're slightly submerged, like just like a resting dock. So we might be able to bring it up the rest of the way. We'll see. But the problem I ran into on Sunday is we got, though it started filling it up almost completely to the top, but the support beam over the top of the 55-gallon tank is fractured, like almost entirely across. So it was gaping by at least half a centimeter. And I was like, this tank is bowing. And this is 55 gallons of turtle water that's about to explode all over the inside of my house. So we got the shop vac out, and it took like 10 gallons out just as quickly as we could. And everything's all right again. But we figured out we're going to make a brace for the top out of some 2x4s or whatever other lumber we might have on the front porch, and get that support brace. So it's just been one thing after another, but I'm really enjoying excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, I don't mean to cough in y'all's face. I'm really enjoying the whole process and the challenge of designing something out of this like egg crate material and trying to figure out how to just, I don't know, I'm really enjoying it, but I'm not making any videos or anything, so it's just been super chill. I swear I don't walk at the moment. I swim to get around outside. Ooh. But yeah, I love the turtles. I love getting to sit and watch them. I bring them bugs from out in the garden. They don't like kale, which is fine. None of us do except for the chickens, it seems. Swamp water sweating. Yeah. Ooh, I need to work on my black raspberry patch. We're going to be hot this week, so I'll do in mornings. Nice. What kind of work are you doing on your raspberries? And I want to make sure that my thumb is nice and smooth. Boop. This is so much nicer to work with, you guys. We have two turtles. One is a red-eared slider, and the other is a yellow-bellied slider. And they are Mighty's turtles from way, way back. Like, this is so much easier on my hands. Like, oh, it's feels like I've got a second wind. Have you or do you sing in a choir? No, I would love to though. I was always in band, so I didn't have, if I could redo high school all over again, I don't know that I would take an art class because the school that we went to had a terrible art teacher who beat the love of art out of Randy in a very like passive aggressive emotional way. But I do think I would have enjoyed taking art, maybe theater, or if they had like more video editing classes or something. But yeah, like choir would have been just phenomenal. Maybe even being on swim team. I think I would have enjoyed that as well. But you have to take like actual like classes and crap in high school. It was just boring. But I would have taken dance. That would have been a lot of fun. But the good news is we get to spend the rest of our lives learning and doing things. So I may still one day join a choir or get singing lessons or something. But until then, I'm just gonna caterwaul y'all. Yeah, no, they're quite big turtles, but weeding and transplanting new plants, right on. Oh, what's sad, Jean? Uh-oh, the clay is eating my tinfoil. Uh-oh, super sticky mode activate. Weeding and transplanting new plants, right on. That's good. Our raspberries, like we have black raspberries as well. And some of the canes have, like, they've finished producing. About Randy? What's wrong with Randy? She said that's sad about Randy. Maybe if I put water down, keep it from sticking. That turtle is a speed demon. You seen the YouTube shorts of the skateboarding turtle? Oh, I haven't. You have? Oh, yes. Okay, I understand. No, it is because I loved Randy's art. And it was just so the art teacher would tell him, it's like, that's not art. Anything that he drew that was like anime fan art, that's not art. And then we go to conventions and he literally sees people doing fan art for like their career. And he was just like, this is such like, what was your response, honey, whenever you first saw that? That's cool. Gotcha. Ooh, hey Camille. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm saying. I'm just jibber jabbering. And then by the time I get to the comments, I've completely forgotten what I've said if it was more than like 30 seconds ago. That'll teach you. But Randy has started painting again. It's been a while, but it's the seal has been broken. Right on, Camille. Okay, so now I'm placing and pulling back. There we go. I'm using much smaller scales, like smaller dots, but I'm just placing it kind of centered up on where we did the scale stamp. And then I'm just kind of squish pushing. There we go. Okay, but I am going to do one right here. And it's going to be layered weird, but so be it. So I am still using these underneath scales, or the scale imprints on the first layer, just as a template. There we go. I don't know if I like that. We'll see. I can paint up a storm, but drawing, no good. I have to trace. I learned how to draw a house in school, and a sun, and a tree, but I certainly can't draw. Right on, and that's okay. I actually had a really great time the other night. We were just hanging out, I think watching either TV or like some movie or something. I don't remember. We might have been watching Randy play video games or Maddie play video games, but I pulled out my tablet and opened up the Procreate app, and I was like, well, I feel like drawing this. And it was like a Luna moth. I wanted to draw a Luna moth because I'd had an idea for like, what if I did a mask that was a Luna moth? Like, I thought that'd be neat. Um, and I was like, man, but I'm not very good at drawing. I was like, I'm just going to trace it. I'm not selling the artwork of it. I'm doing just like, it's just for me, like having fun. And so I found a picture of a moth and I just traced it. And then I was like, ooh, but what if I did this different, and started doing different things. And so I think I've carried too much internalized shame about tracing as an artist for like as a method of learning how to draw. Because it really helps, especially on more complex pieces. To trace helps break it down into just doing the steps. And now I have a much better understanding of if I were to have to draw a Luna moth from scratch, I've got a better understanding because I've traced it once, like I've practiced it. And so I don't think it's a bad thing to be tracing. You can definitely utilize it as a tool. Wow. Oh, Camille, that's awesome. $400 worth of trees at the fundraiser. Oh, what a blessing that is. But yeah, so much smaller scales. That's okay. It's okay. I'm just pressing up. So I'm still not adhering perfectly to the placement of the first layer of scales. Itzy says, I used to get my sister to draw for me so I could color it in. And when I was 8, I asked her to draw Betty Boop for me and she told me to. So I did it myself and I've been drawing ever since. Right on, Itzy. Siblings are the best. Okay, so I'm going to smush that there. Bringing those scales up. And I'm not worrying about at all, actually. I'm belligerently not worrying about scale placement because each individual scale does not need to be perfect. We're going for a mass effect on these ones. I get that, World of Strange. Yes, and arpeggios. Yeah. Is everything okay? Oh, you're stepping away? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good, baby. Oopsie. Oh, excellent. If y'all want to, I think I've got this. If you don't mind having the phone up there, so geez, Yvette, so that you can hear if I go help. Okay. Ah, does she really? Oh, that's wild. Okay, thank you. Jean says, I'm afraid to make rings and stuff because I would make them and be stuck with them. Stuff like that probably won't sell in Kentucky. You have no idea. You never know. Never know till you try. And you can always give them away as gifts or in goodie bags or like free ring with purchase or it's. You never know till you try. Wow, Viking. But yeah, if there's a probably or might in there, we almost owe it to ourselves to try because otherwise we're guaranteeing that they're not going to sell Because it's like, if I were like, oh, my sculptures will never sell and therefore never make any for sale, then I'm never going to sell any. Like, you know what I mean? And so I think you might surprise yourself. We vended, what was it? Constellation or no, it might have been Contamination in Lexington, Kentucky. Now, granted, this was years ago and it was not a very big convention, but we sold some rings and things there. So it's, you never know. We've vended at everything from fairy festivals to vacation Bible school fundraisers. So it's all sorts of different walks of life. People do like shiny jewelry. You okay? How's your ankle? Okay. Hey Al, how's it going? Right there, the black one. Yeah. May I have a kiss? Not with the mallet. I love you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, are you able to travel outside of town? It's you. The obstacle is the way. If you live in a podunk town like how we did when we lived in Tennessee, we just drove 45 minutes. If we didn't have a way to drive 45 minutes, um, well, we figured out a way to, like, we saved up and we were able to purchase a car from a family member who had passed away, unfortunately, but we paid off the rest of the note on their car and not with them. So it's, the obstacle is the way. Vivian says, I'm a sucker for sparkly jewelry. Same. Oh, just wear and tear. We've been working out for, well, since January, I've been doing these cardio workouts that are for like senior citizens, but they work. You like, and I like them. Uh, and so since Maddie got here, Randy's been doing them with me, like Maddie and Randy. And I don't think we're supposed to wear Crocs as athletic shoes because his ankle's messed up now. So it's just a little sore, like the wear and tear of just existing. Wow, Camille. We're chugging right along. What do y'all think? That's so cool, though. Ah! But I just keep having to like pull my pants up, but on my gloves, on my fingers, like getting it to be nice and tight. That way I can go like this. Okay, because it's getting to where I just can't reach in there or see. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Hey, Sarah, you did. People are like corvids and dragons. They like shiny things. They do. I wonder if it's because like our brains are like, we want water. We're attracted to water and the surface of water is sparkly. Like, so I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Like, why? Why make brain happy? Hmm. Said Vaughn to her jewelry. I will be doing glass tomorrow. Yeah. You can make a large mermaid like this from scratch. Maybe. Like I might be able to do like a tinfoil core, like an armature. Like I'm interested for sure. And this is wonderful practice for the techniques, because I was able to skip over building out the core and I'm able to just like cover it. Ooh, baby. He brought me a hot Wawa bubba for my back. Thank you. Did Maddie not want it? Okay. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, now tomorrow's live stream, we are going to be going live at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time here on YouTube and Kick, and we will be streaming until 8 p.m. And that way I'm able to kind of do what I need to do earlier in the day and do production. And I think we do have some custom beads that I'll be working on in tomorrow's stream. So that'll be fun. Thank you, Lydia. I think I need tighter gloves. Like, I think I need to go down from a one size to a small. Oh, that'd be awesome, Jean. Yeah, I just love that. Onyx is the stone at Wells College class rings. Because it's closing, I made a bunch of onyx jewelry. Wow, 180 in onyx stretch bracelets. Wow. Ooh, a new printer. Nice, Lydia. So are people putting in their order today? If people would like to put in their order today, now would be the best time to go ahead and place a custom bead order at our website, back to earth creations at yahoo.com. Those are emails. Sorry, guys. Wires get crossed all the time. When I go back home, headed out so long ago. In the earth below, nobody knows how to get back home. Oh, 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 oh. How did the molding experiment go with the airfoam clay and the resin molds? It went awesome, except for it ate one of my molds, but it was like a really old mold, so I think there's no telling. But the freeform air works really well. I got some footage of it, and I'm going to be posting it as like a short, perhaps, but it's like 2 minutes long, so I don't know if it'll let me like do a short. Oh, I forgot to post a TikTok today. Heck, I was gonna try to. I'm trying to do social media better. Boo! It'll be what it is. I'd rather be crafting. You know, Vaughn, you've changed more than 20% of the original mermaid sculptures, so that's a threshold for copyright stuff. If your design is more than 20% different, you're good. We'll see at the end. It's just we'll see. Because I don't know how well something like this would take to being molded. With all the undercuts and overcuts, and I don't have a pressure pot. So this is above my skill set for certain, on my current skill set on making molds for. So, but once I have her sculpted, I may be able to make a mold from her one day. But thank you for letting me know. That's I didn't think of that. Because I've had people get butthurt at me in the comments for my dragon head sculptures, and it's like, because for the core of them I use one of the silly bones or Crazy Bones, not Silly Bones, skull bases, just because it's $20 for like the whole skull, and that saves me so much on if I had to do that. Like, I mean, I guess I could do a core of like foam or foil or something, but it's just so weird. There's no place to do a thumbs up. It is just other YouTube videos. Huh, that is odd. Woo! Opening your panda haul, Sarah. 6 pounds of stuff. What all did you get? 6 pounds is a lot in jewelry terms. Like, unless it's polymer clay, and even then, that's a decent amount. Whew. May want to just clip a quick video from this live for the TikTok, basically saying you can be found here. Gotcha. I'll have to grab my phone and go do that because we're only on for like an hour more. There's that one. If I could clone myself and make her like doing social media stuff, 36 seconds. Woo, okay. Right on, Wackadoo. I'm really pleased with my Panda Haul stuff. It seems to be good quality, and at worst, it's the same quality as what I've been getting off of Amazon and AliExpress, but a lower price, which that's winning. Ooh, dog fur is always free. Same. When you are gone through the darkness to the dawn. Oh, 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 Of course, if I could clone myself, I know I'd drive myself crazy. Same. I can only handle one of me and all my BS. Randy would just straight up go bonkers probably because then he'd have two of me. And I know y'all probably mine's going to one place, but in reality, he'd just have two of me being like, I'm hungry. Do you like me? Randy. And the man would lose his damn mind. So I'm not 100% committed to teaching the geo tie-dye classes. I just got my biggest client excited about the idea for her group. Ooh. Or you are now 100% committed. Gotcha. That's a big difference. Well, right on. Ooh, way more lava beads than I thought. Nice. Some cool mandalas, lots of charms, and 6 to 8 millimeter beads. Nice. Very cool. But like no one should be able to make crafts, art, jewelry, or anything because we're using someone else's product in our creations. Right. No, yeah, I got you. But it's just my new mantra for inner peace, especially when dealing with the comment section on YouTube. Everybody kiss my butt. 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 Not y'all, but like you know what I mean now. So it's whenever I get somebody sassy up in the comments who's all like herp derp boop boop, and I'm like, everybody kiss my butt. Everybody kiss my butt. Vivian says my husband could only handle one of me. Some days not even one. Ooh. Ruh-roh. Poor Randy. This morning, Matt, he looked at us and he's like, "Do not go pet that cat on the porch." And Maddie and I already both had handfuls of cat treats to go out. Oh, hey, hun, huh? And he goes, "What did you do?" We went outside and we both pet the cat. But bless his heart, he's such a good egg. Yes, he says I get no respect. What you doing with that drill? So earlier this week, Maddie's closet, which is like this closet bar, like is an open concept, like clothes hanging bar bolted into the wall with like a shelf on it, that Randy and I have been putting apparently too many books on because it ripped out of the wall. Everyone's fine, but it completely smashed the bookcase that was underneath it. So now it's broken as well. So what we did is we found um these heavy duty metal racks that we use so much in the craft room, that each of them has like, each shelf is like a 400 to 600 pound weight limit or something. Philly. The disrespect. Hey, Philly. Well, it's from Bob's Burgers. I think it was Louise singing. I can't remember the context, but I heard it and I was like, this is wisdom. He is. He's doing really good. He's doing really good. We're both just so tired. But yeah, and so he's up there putting together Maddie's new closet. Right? I love making these scales. I realize these are in no way like the best scales in the universe. They didn't need to be. I'm just having so much fun making them. So just pressing and pushing up. Everybody kiss my butt. Everybody kiss my butt. Do 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 do. Okay. So now we're getting up onto either side of her hip fin, which I love. One day I'm going to be a mermaid, y'all. And I'm going to go splish splash in the ocean. One of my favorite things I ever crocheted was Louise's hat. How did you get the ears to stand up, Yvette? Christy says, are you going to add texture to the scales? Oh, that would be awesome. Yes, I should. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to. I might paint some texture on. Oh, thank you so much, Lydia. Christy, that's a really good idea, though. Level 8, Michelle. Woo woo. It seems to me there's a little duck meme that used to sing something like that. There may have been. The internet's a wonderful place full of all sorts of horrible and amazing things. Because these scales down here are already a little cured. So this might just be what we're working with. But I think we could add a little bit of texture probably in the paint job with some like dry brushing or something like that. Right on, wackadoo. It seems that the scale missing or flattened. Yeah, right here. So let's see. What can we do about that? At the bottom? Oh, it was light? Okay. But no, right here, I've been noticing this empty spot, and right here, I would like to see if we can do a little something something. Whoosh! Hit my elbow real bad. Is that okay? There we go. And there we are. It's not perfect, but it's okay. And so now that's placed right there. And I'm just going to kind of try to smush this up and in between. Uh-oh, battery power at 15%. So now I just want to add a little bit more substance to the tip of this scale. It was season 4, the premiere? Okay. All night, all I hear is your heart. How come you come so far under the bed into the room? You come. How come you come? Well, I think that's perfectly all right. It blends in well enough with the rest of them. I twisted you over. Ah! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Lydia. It says creators supporting other creators and just being is one best fun art. As you're a real inspiration and why I decided to go on the tube and share fun art. Oh, well, thank you so much, Lydia. I'm going to click like. Thank you. All right. I'm getting wild with changing up the camera angles. There we go. Okay. Billy, I got you. Let's see if I can take that charger out. Is the phone gonna tell me what its charge is? No. Okay. And then I'm gonna plug this phone in because it's at 15%. Ruh-roh. There we go. Thank you. I am so pleased with how she's coming along. Oh, a music box. Oh, that would be cool. Well, she's going out in the garden, but that would be really cool. I think we're at the point where we have officially run out of room in our house for things. So time to start just putting it in the yard. or on the front porch. Might just put it on the front porch. Okay. There's one. I'm twisting you over and under to break you. I just couldn't breathe with your phone on my chest all night. All I hear, all I hear is your heart. How come you come? Dun, 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 dun. Are you going to make her glisten after you paint her? I can just picture her with water droplets like she's climbing out of the water. Oh, okay. So we may seal her in like some UV resin or something of the sort, or at least put like some UV resin water droplets on her. And I think a good way to test that, what I'm thinking is I'm just going to spray her down with the garden hose and then watch as she like kind of drips dry to see where the water wants to go naturally. And then I'm going to take a picture. And then that's where I will apply the UV resin. That way it looks like very, very natural. That's a very good idea, though. Thank you, Christy. Gel nail builder is cool for art. Ooh, okay. Is that like a UV resin, maybe? I wonder? Like maybe a little more 3D? You can create a mold and make pores for her. Maybe. Because there's just, I would want to consult with someone who has a whole lot of experience in making molds, because just trying to make molds of like the horns that we have sculpted, not just like the little ones or like little things like this crystal, those are easy for molds, but something like this with like a whole bunch of stuff going on, I'd want to talk to a professional. All resin will discolor in the sun and degrade. Okay. Well, I wonder if I put blue dye in the resin, then whenever it degrades and yellows, it'll look green. Hey, Carol. Thank you so much. I'm loving this as well. I've really been enjoying making her. Wackadoo says you'll be able to get much deeper shading and detailing now that you've made the 3D scales. I think so. I think you're right. And I'm excited about that. Oh, right on. I could make my own paint. Maybe. I still haven't decided if we're gonna do her just as a statue or if we're gonna like paint her up colorful. I kind of want to paint her like a betta fish if I do go the colorful route. The river is flowing, flowing and growing. The river is flowing down to the sea. Grandmother, carry me, her child I will always be. And give her ametrine color as she ages. Oh, that'd be neat. Grandmother, carry me down to the sea, down to the sea. The river is flowing, flowing and growing. The river is flowing down, down, down. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, 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 dun, 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 dun. You know, there's no reason why we couldn't do this and make all over like rocks and make them look like little dragon eggs. Beep boop. That may be something we have to try as well. Ooh, Christy says there's a gentleman who posted a video on resin and hairspray you might find interesting. Oh, you had me at beat boop. Finished watching Game of Thrones this week. Is wonderful. I think I might start reading the novels. I very much enjoy the novels, especially after having watched the show, because it gave faces to everyone in a way that helped me keep track of the names just a little better. Level 3, what could do? Dragon babies. Okay, so I think I'm going to need to mix up another little bit of the clay. Marine grade sealer, it may hold up better. I use acrylic paint on my mailbox. I used a clear canvas protector, not in direct sun, but full weather. Okay. Game of Thrones is a lot of fun. But we've been listening to the Game of Thrones audiobook. There's so much dog fur. I don't even know how it got there. Oh man. Well, I can guess, but I didn't even realize it had gotten there, I guess I should be saying. The paint is still good. I'm tired of looking at it though. Yeah, when the paint lasts longer than your enthusiasm for it, that's a good paint. Ooh, Jean says, I was wondering if you still take time out to play your guitar. I do. I've been playing the guitar almost every single day for the past, ever since last March when we did the 30 days of 30. And it has been, practicing discipline with that has been one of the greatest gifts I've given myself, because y'all, it's starting to sound like songs sometimes. I still don't have anything memorized, but I'm officially better on the guitar than I ever thought I would be. And every single day is a personal record. And that's just like, it blows my mind. And one day I want to quit my job as a professional artist and join the circus as a person who dresses up as a bird and just sings filks. Like, I don't know. We'll see. It's good to have a retirement plan. So if you ever see someone dressed as a bird on a street corner playing a guitar and a kazoo, stop and say hey, because that'll be me. Torch those little hairs. That's a good idea. How will you end her tail? Just blend it into her stomach or a pearl belt? I'm going to try for blending, but that does not mean that she's not going to also get a pearl belt. But the belt may actually be like jewelry that I make and then put on her. Like, if that makes sense. A hairy tail. Ew. Sounds like something I'd see on like the National Geographic. And this is the hairy tail fish, and it's just rough. Might be really cool though. Oof. Okay. I really want to do a. I'm gonna take these gloves off for just a minute. Like my thumb is starting to pushing is like hurting my thumb. I want to do like a one of those mermaid tailed horses. Like, is that a kelpie? It's not a kelpie. There's a different name for it. But like a mermaid tailed goat horse with like a triton. Trevor likes the idea. Hippocampus. Yes, thank you. Oh my goodness, yo. Look at this mermaid. Look at this mermaid. If I can do this, you can do this. Turn things into mermaids or more mermaidy and tag me on Instagram. Hashtag craft along with on. Hippocampus. Electroforming is the work I could not remember. Can you do that on parts of the mermaid? I could electroform things and then attach it to her, but I do not have a setup where I could submerge any part of her in this. I like her little spiral fish. I think I'm going to build the scales up her back just a little as we go. She's going to have a little bit of scaling coming up her arms. This is so cool, y'all. I've so thoroughly enjoyed making this. Oh, and her little tail. Like, check out the flexibility, aka watch me break my mermaid. Like, that's the cosplay, you guys. It's amazing. And that's it fully baked. I love it. I'm really digging the sea slug. That blue, white, and black combination, I think, would just be so intense and so cool. And the little frilly, these parts. These parts remind me of the sea slug. I still need to fill her hand in. Ooh, Philly says, did you finish your dragon? Like, did I miss it? I did not finish the dragon. We did get video of him being painted, but then he turned sticky. And I have not progressed any farther than that. But Snaggletooth keeps me company over by my torch. And I really dig it. Sea slugs are beautiful. They are. Right on, Jean. Have a great rest of your night and enjoy your dinner. Will it stay that flexible after you paint it? Yes. And so I'm going to be using a super flexible acrylic paint by Folk Art that is buried right now, so I can't get to it. But it's like an FX like Folk Art. I can't remember the name of it, but you can use it on leather. It's intended for use on foam, so it doesn't crack. It stays highly flexible. Yeah, no, something in the airbrush, maybe the airbrush paint, I think turned them sticky. So I should have tested better, but or maybe I didn't let the layers dry enough, or I don't know what I did wrong, but he's just a little sticky. So I think I'm gonna dust him down with some like pastels or something. Like, I don't know, we'll see. Or pigment powders or something, but petting a mermaid fish. Yeah, the airbrush. Is it the kind of neon color? I may have used a neon green. I used a bunch of colors on him. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna drink a little bit more water. Ooh, use cornstarch. Okay, and some shiny metallic mica powders. Well, he's already very, very shiny. Like, let's go take a look at Snaggy. Snaggletooth, oh Snaggletooth. Let's go look at our Snaggletooth. Do, do, do. Oh, there's an ember cat. Just sitting in her big girl camping chair. Yes. Oh, what a good stretch. You getting your beauty sleep for Fernando? Yeah. What a good girl. Okay, so here's Snaggletooth. And so you can see I have the hole drilled, ready for his wings. But yeah, so that's old Snaggy Tooth. My place is a mess. Looks like it's a severed toe on the floor, but it's just a hunk of clay. Like is all it is. Okay. But yeah, just this on the floor. Good job, Vaughn. Just polymer clay. Oh, well, thank you, Akadu. Snuggletooth. Oh, I love that. I tell y'all what, I'm kind of whooped. Oh well, let's get some more clay mixed up. You gonna eat that cat poop? I was thinking about it. It looked pretty good. No, it's just clay. I'm not gonna eat it not till it's baked. I second the snuggle tooth. Yeah. Well, one of the shows that we've been watching when we don't have quite enough time for a full movie is we're rewatching Primal, but it is Maddie's very first time watching Primal, and we're really enjoying it. Yes. It's I did the base colors of paint and then I covered it in one of these, I don't know if it's a duochrome or a chameleon. Well, that one's not even open. But yeah, it's like this color. I got a dog poop mold once and made Tootsie Roll dog poop piles that I left on my kids' pillows. Oh no. Jean, go make your dinner. Have you made the wings yet? I have not. Mostly it's just there aren't enough hours in the day sometimes, y'all. It's a good problem to have, to be so busy. So there's one ball. Balls. Greatest man I never knew lived right down the hall. And every day we'd say hello, but never touched at all. He was in newspapers, I was in my room. How was I to know I Right, Wackadoo says it's so much more fun to watch you live. I actually get to ask the questions that pop up while you are crafting that I miss when I watch it in replay. Right on. Well, I really enjoy the live streams as well. So I'm glad y'all Like them. Bye for reals this time, Jean. Enjoy your dinner. I'm really digging the epoxy sculpt as well. When I don't want to cook, it's spend for yourself night, right? Ooh, oh, you're using Sure Sculpt? I am using Freeform Sculpt by Smooth On. But I can only imagine that they are similar in concept. Right on. Camille says it makes me feel like I'm back in the studio with friends. Yeah. But this is the best kind of studio. We don't have to wear real pants. We don't have to leave our houses. Yeah, today actually all day has been, I made oatmeal, like a big old pot of oatmeal for breakfast. And then lunch was leftovers and dinner is leftovers. So yeah, I could do. I'm so glad. I'm really enjoying doing the tie-dye videos because I get to like do a reveal. It is pretty expensive. It's like $50 for that combo. So like this is part A. Part A and B are the same size, and it was like 50 or $60. I'm gonna roll this out kind of thin. I'm gonna put some water on my work surface to keep it from sticking, and we're gonna make some more scales. Chicken legs for dinner. Ooh, chicken leg, chicken leg. No, what is it? Chicken leg, chicken leg. Hot dog and bologna. Hot dog and bologna. Chicken macaroni. Chicken macaroni. Hanging with my homies. I can't craft right now, so I'm living vicariously through you. That's my pleasure to get to share the experience with you. Just had major foot surgery. Oh my gosh, and have to keep my foot up above my heart. I miss my craft room. Oh, this is such important time though to take to heal for yourself though. That way you can get back to crafting and doing your thing. Oh yeah, Dianica. I saw a dog on the internet dance to it, and now it's like my favorite. And he was wearing like a hat. Oof. And again, I am so excited to be using some fresh clay because we place it and then and it just blends right into place. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Ah, the good old day. Oh, how did that even start? I don't even know if I want to know how that even started. But that was a lifetime ago. Ah, the memes. I first saw it on Family Guy as well, but then everybody was like saying it at like high school, I think. I don't know. A mermaid song. The water is wide, I can swim on, and neither have I wings to fly. Build me a boat that can carry two, and both shall row. My love and both shall row. My love and I leaned my back against an thinking the strongest tree. But first it burned. These scales are way too far apart. This is not going to work. And then it broke. And you can't just say that to people. I was like, girl, your butt's funny. No, she's fine. We'll get this figured out. There is the ship, and she sails the sea. She sails. That one's too big. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Michelle. I'm so pleased and low-key obsessed with this fish butt. Mm-hmm. Chicken attack. That's all I know about it. Brandy showed it to me earlier today. It's a blast from the past, but chicken attack. What you gonna do with that big fish butt? Boo 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 boo. Wiggle wiggle. Boo 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 boo. Wiggle wiggle. I swear there's a hamster in my brain that's just scrolling through just different internet noises through the ages. Remember those Now That's What I Call Music CDs that they would show on like the infomercials? I want that, but like for memes to be like all the top meme noises from 2024. Though really, I think 2016 was like pinnacle meme year for me. A lot of good memes that year. We watched like a bunch of gifs with sound when eating dinner, and it would just be like flashing lights and loud noises and dancing anime people. But it was fun. You gotta fight for your right to party at karaoke the other night at the bar. Oh no! Yeah, there's probably a compilation on YouTube, but I would love for it to be presented like a Now That's What I Call Music infomercial. Or like Jerry Springer's Christmas classics, like all the best songs from, no, not Jerry Springer. He's not a singer. Sorry. I don't know. Jerry Springer Christmas classics. Yeah. Just remixes of 90s talk shows. Beastie Boys is like iconic though. But that is good thinking, Sarah. We started watching A Gentleman Who Eats Canned Food. Okay, that sounds. I definitely do need to get out of the house. I'm not at all pretending like our life is exciting, but there is this gentleman. I think it's like Wolfgang or something, but he'll just the way he talks is really what does it for us. Because he's taking what he does very, very seriously, but he just eats like canned food, and but he'll like crack it open and like give it an honest to goodness review. And I think that's what we're gonna watch for dinner tonight. Is some man eat like expired Hormel chili or something. Oh, the 3 second rule. I don't remember the words, but we actually watched that relatively recently. Uh, to show it to someone else to put it in their brain as well. Oh my gosh! Wow! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the tip of this starfish broke off. Ruh-roh. In hot summer, here I'm only in go out. Yeah, going out in the evening when at least there's no sunburns. Hey, Christina, thank you. I'm super enjoying sculpting this mermaid tail. Get earworms, my favorite torture my husband and I do, each one upping the other. To our device. Many days fell away with nothing to show. That's a very nice mermaid butt cheek, if I do say so myself. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one, Wackadoo. Why, that's almost diabolical, my dear lady. In today's episode of Let's Practice Our Evil Cackle, it's important to support with your diaphragm. Get a nice big breath and just cackle. Oh, hey, Cham, how's it going? Ultimate earworm. Lamb Chops is a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. And a herpin' derpin' doodle and a boopin' doopin' doop. Herpin' ma doop doop. I don't know all the words. It's been so long. I will not pin the message. Man, I'm not very good at using Randy's mouse. It's like super responsive. Put music in your brain. Okay, uh-oh. I think I made his mouse sticky, you guys. Oops. But yeah, just that shape. Oof. Girl. She has like glute bridges or something. Whatever this merfish is doing, it's working for her. For second. You've accidentally trolled. Oh, did you? Uh-oh. Are you getting this heat? Oh, I don't. We are a little out. We're getting a little bit of heat, but it's not so bad here from in the house with the air conditioner going right next to me. So it's not so bad. Mana mana. Boo boo doo doo. Mana mana. Oh yes, that is a classic. Mana mana. Boo doo doo doo. Ooh, well, this stuff is not air dry, and I think it'll actually cure underwater. It's an epoxy dough, so you mix it the way that you would resin, part A and part B, but you just like knead it together, and then it cures chemically. So the nice thing about that is there's not the kind of shrinkage and risk of cracking that I've experienced with air dry clays in the past. Mana mana. Do 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 do. You torture coworkers, Tracy? I never. But it has a pot life of like you can work with it for about an hour, I think, hour and a half maybe, before it's kind of cured a little too much. Wow, Cat and Cauldron says all 13 pairs of earrings are tagged, bagged, and in the sales box. Phew, now to grab a small snack as a treat. Da ding ding, da ding ding, da ding ding. Okay. So I'm gonna try to finish her butt. SpongeBob SquarePants, I can't hear you. Ooh. Oh, yes. Daylight come and me one go. Alice has finished 14 stretchy bracelets yesterday for inventory. Oh my gosh, what weave, Al? That's a lot of stretchy bracelets. Well done. Like a candle away. Uh-oh, why'd my phone just die? Well, heck. Okay. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to have. No, yeah, my cell phone just completely died. Uh-oh. And I got goopy hands. I might have to deal with that in just a sec. I guess. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to deal with it. Whoops, indeed. Okay, right on. I'm off to play Minecraft with the hubby. Have a nice evening. Ooh, Shannon says, what if this was silver clay? We'd be in a pickle if this were silver clay. I mean, this would be really cool to be like, a silver or bronze sculpture, but I'd have to fire it like in the kiln or torch it if it were silver clay, and so it's, I don't know, that's out of my skill set, but that's an interesting concept. Ooh, dice cages, that would be fun, I bet. The 3-second rule, I kind of like you've learned in school. Is that how it goes? Tracy, what have you done to me? That would be a costly statue for sure. Oops. Well, there goes Little Mermaid Nugget. It'd be terrifyingly expensive. It would. But I don't know if silver clay would be good for large statues, Like we could probably hammer and solder and apply on like silver sheet. That way we wouldn't have to worry so much about like shrinking or anything like that. Okay. She popped. Yeah. Torching something that large and having it evenly heating and sintered properly would be problematic too. Yeah. Or possibly cast out of like pewter and silver plated. But again, the depth to which my ignorance goes is astounding. There we go. Clear enough. Calm down, calm down. We got it, guys. We got this. Gotcha. Very hard. This is the second time that's been, or some sort of electroforming has been suggested. I would need a completely different electroforming setup than what I currently have. Because with jewelry, I'm able to just submerge things in like a quart jar and you do it that way. And so I don't even know if my rectifier could run enough current for what this would need um, to become plated. But for something like that, I imagine if I sculpted it from like maybe a lost wax method or something. Um, but again, that stems me back to my shortcomings with my mold making skill set, which is okay. The obstacle is the way. And making molds of our work is certainly something that I'd like to do more of, especially as we get more and more into sculpting, because, well, gosh, if I can sculpt something once, give it my all, and then make high quality casts of it, I think that's like the way to do it, right? Like, that's how, like, I mean, we've seen professional sculptors and artists and stuff, and that seems to be their methodology. Um, Kind of like how, some traditional artists would make prints of their work. It's a way of being able to sell replicas of the original at a much more affordable price. Just grab your car battery and use a fish tank from Goodwill. Right on. Don't do that, she says. An expensive dream catcher for sure. Speaking of silver clay, it's actually capable of being forged out once molded and fired like an actual ingot. Possibly, but if you were to do that, I don't know why to pay for the initial expense for the silver to be in clay form. Anyhow, you might have better luck just buying uh or salvaging just silver itself. Like, but again, I'm not knowledgeable on this subject. Just grab your car battery. What y'all think? Oh, well, thank you, Lydia. Yeah, right? Exactly. There's a fright fest in the Ozarks with a zombie crawl the weekend of my birthday. What's a zombie crawl? Is that like a fun run or something? Thank you, Dianica. Thank you, Bodega. I think this is pretty freaking cool. I'm going to continue these little scales ever diminishing up her back. Always behind the world ahead. There are many paths to tread through shadow to the edge of night. It's a parade of zombies. Fish. Level 6. Hey, Tim. Still love the tie-dye malachite dress, right? Oh my gosh, I love it. Thank you. Oh, we have a bunch of tie-dyes prepped up behind me on the table here for us to get to dye in. Y'all, I took a 25-yard circle skirt and I'm doing geodes all along the hem. And I can't wait to see how it comes out. Maddie and I are going to do it in like a couple of different colors. Oh, well, I'm glad that she does, Lydia. Level 6 of it. Just dress up like a zombie and shuffle down the street. There we go. Ooh. Something to consider for my butt day. Vending is cheap too, so I kind of want to check it out for future reference. Oh, that's going to be neat. Let us know what you decide on. So it's a, ooh, I want to go to Electric Daisy Forest. That would be cool too. We're going to have to take Maddie to go do something fun this summer other than just work and Sam's Club. We'll have to figure something out. Ooh, Erica says, you could even buy yards of white fabric and dye them, then sell the fabric. Right on. That would be really cool. I'm really enjoying just the endless possibilities with tie-dye. Like I'm really just stoked. I'm very glad to be trying new things. And we always meet with some sort of resistance, even if it's just, it's usually just like a comment here or there, but it gets right under my skin. And it's like, we're not, just because we're doing something other than wire wrapping does not mean that we're not doing wire wrapping anymore. And it's like, I do wire wrap, but I'm not a wire wrapper. I don't want to just do one thing. Like, and so, and it's impossible, for me at least, to read tone online. So it's tricky, and I'm trying so hard to balance the frustration. Some very powerful frustration at YouTube just not showing. Like we have almost 2 years worth of videos that people just aren't seeing like at all. Like they've got like 1,000 views, and that's nice for like whenever it first comes out. But like used to, we'd get like 20 to 30,000 views on a video, and so when people come out and they're like, "Are you not doing wire wrapping anymore? I miss the wire wrap videos. Where's your wire wrapping?" It's like, break my heart into pieces. Ah, Jiminy Cricket. A demon Jiminy Cricket. Oh, goodness. Okay. Lydia says, oh, on the tie-dye, in my day, we used vinegar to set the dye in cloth and won't run out into water. And I'm going to have to do some research into that because with the Procyon dyes that I use, it has me prep the fabric in soda ash, which is very, very alkaline. And I have never been much of a chemist except for to, kind of, it's like redneck garage chemistry. Right on, Yvette. But I don't know if if the manufacturer recommends setting it in vinegar, especially after preparing the fabric in soda ash, just because something about mixing acids and bases. Yeah, everybody kiss my butt. Everybody kiss my butt. Herpin derpin doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Well, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you a bunch, Lydia. So I'll have to do some research though to see what the manufacturer recommends about the vinegar, because I've got a bunch of vinegar. We use it all the time for like all sorts of stuff. Huh? Oh, okay. Ooh, what y'all cutting? Yeah. Yeah. Are y'all gonna be utilizing the board from the other one that was up there? What are we doing with the wood? The one that was up on the wall? Okay, that'll be perfect. Thank you, Randy. Shannon says, yeah, that's so true. I wait to see your videos. This is the first one I got shown in forever, and I'm online all the time. Shannon, I'm so glad you found your way back to us. It's so good to see you again. What's up, baby?
It's 6 o'clock.
It's 6 o'clock?
It's 6 o'clock.
It's 6 o'clock.
Oh, girl.
Ooh, girl, says Melandy. Well, hey, you want to come look at this mermaid? Put that drill down. Oh, Maddie, what are we going to do with him? She goes, I don't even know.
Where are my books going?
Oh, I don't know. I guess on the tippy top, or you could build me a bookcase for in the... Wendy, bookcase, Wendy. Wendy. Oh, I was actually talking about, behind my closet door where all that stuff's piled. That's technically a bookcase. If we could like build a built-in bookcase for in that corner, we could put all of those books there and then some. I don't remember. It's probably dirty. Don't touch. Nope. Don't touch your face with that dirty towel. Randy, do it. Maddie, can you hit him with something for me? No, Randy abuse is wrong. Yep. Yep. Make the road go crazy. I gotta. No, I'm supposed to. I'm 3 minutes behind. Can I finish up this clay, babe? Oh my goodness. This is my beautiful husband.
Hey, you want a bag of caster wheels?
Yeah. Well, you can put them in the drawer with the other weird hardware that we're hoarding. Why not hoard stuff? Now I could put caster wheels on my mermaid. Wendy? Duh. Like, no. I don't know why I'm being sassy. I miss my Wendy. I didn't see him for 30 whole minutes. Now I've got an attitude. The whipping. Sure. Okay. What'd she yell at you for? Oh, did I really? Did I not change it to 21? Well. I think I went in and changed it and didn't click save again. Is that on Kick or the UBS Tubius? It's on Kick. Garlic bread and salad? Tonight we are having leftover jambalaya. And I think Randy had said that he was going to make po' boys. Okay, I think we have that in there as well. So in which case you don't even need to make the po' boys because we'll have po' boys tomorrow. Randy, if you want po' boys, you can make yourself po' boys. He's over here going, I'm just a po' boy from a po' family. He's horribly neglected, y'all. I don't know what to do for him. Oh yeah, we've got way more than enough jambalaya for two. I thought. It's 2 containers worth, right?
What? I'm hungry.
Well, go feed yourself then, my love. Yeah? Do you like it? Like, is it gonna work?
Yes. DMI.
It just, yeah. Gotcha. But no, I was really hopeful that that new closet would be exactly what we need it to be. Oh, that's good. We could just cut up the cardboard that you brought down. Okay, let's not do Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Well, y'all help me to be my best self. Well, what measurement did the shelf end up being? Like, how does it compare to one of these?
It's a little bit easier.
Oh, really? Okay, that was my fear because it looked like it was robust like these. And I was like, I doubt that it's going to be.
These little parts that the thing slides into
Uh-huh.
are not well fitted.
That's unfortunate.
Them click together perfectly, some of them.
Okay. Well, it's not jinx. Does it look like it's going to have enough space for everything you have, though? Michelle just hit level 9.
Oh,
Oh, chemicals on my eyeballs.
Our Michelle? I'd be tapping sentences with
No, I think it does by like it's not by message, it's by like
engagement.
well, but it's like by the letter.
You think so?
I don't know. Woo.
Hey, Z, what you have?
Chemicals in my eyeballs make me blind. No, it just grabbed. No, it's something got in my eyebrow, but I'm okay. Everybody chew my butt. Everybody says Z Dog. All right, y'all. I gotta go get this beautiful hairy man fed. He gotta go cut some wood in half. So I'm gonna go heat up some jambalaya. So I'm gonna try to figure something out. Hey, Randy, could you man my desk in there for me? So that, yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Okay. Arrow connecting to Google Play. Okay, so we're gonna have to do our log out real quick, you guys. Thank y'all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. If you would like to see how this mermaid evolves, good luck. I don't know where I'm gonna be posting pictures or anything. I guess we'll work on it again next Friday. Like, I'll probably post pictures of it online. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm kind of whooped, but I've had a really good time. So I will see y'all next time. In tomorrow's live stream from 5 to 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, we'll be doing lamp-work glass. And I'll see y'all there. So happy crafting. Bye. Did you click the button?